start the stream. Sorry, as soon as I started... Like, as soon as I clicked the button, I needed a drink. Very suddenly. Alright. I'm already on the server, because I've been up for a little bit, so I was just doing some stuff. Not really doing anything too crazy. I set up a little battery here. Although I did play yesterday, so I set up a whole bunch of stuff that you probably haven't seen. Are we good? We good? Everything settling down? Lag is happening? Okay. So, you'll notice a lot of source flying around because I'm trying to power, or I'm trying to provide a lot of source to this setup here to make a lot of essence. It works. It's not really necessary, but I did it. I have improved the mob farm because we weren't generating source fast enough, so I decided to kill more mobs. It seems a slime has died over there. Oh, they're getting stuck on the... I know how to fix that. I'm stupid. I set this door up. One, two, three. So 1, 2, 3. Should I could have done this with one redstone link. I'll explain the reason why it's very bright in there for me in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill some things. Broke something. My mine speed is just a little fast. Okay, it didn't break. I thought I heard a break. Was it the shield? Oh, the shield broke. That's cool. Okay. So it was kind of a silly idea to put this stuff in here in the first place. But I was being lazy and didn't want to set up the external, that's it. So you can't even tell there's a door there. As evidenced by me forgetting that there was a door there. I did not get some of the things I mined. There they are. I should have 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and these are inverted redstone lamps, which, that's cool. Oh, what? Where did the 8th one go? What's up, Jamie Wales? How you doing? Still remember when I built the Pokeball base? Oh, it's been so long since then. I might do it again if I get a builder. I think the builder's kind of pricey though. Yeah, gotta buy that. Actually not crazy. What about a quarry? Shape card. Shape card. The quarry card's not in this! I think it might have been your suggestion. Noodle was like, do something with this 100 block thing that I made. Just the pump card? We don't have the quarry card. Oh, that's sad. I love using the builder to make my base. Wait, so what's the point of the builder being so expensive? Okay, so I need to put this. Oh, there's a light there. I need to put this here, 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 and here, and then bone, shift right click. Okay, so close the door, and now they should stop getting stuck. This mob farm was so fast, this thing couldn't keep up. I had to put a magnet upgrade on the chest itself. And if you're wondering where all the drops go, they go over here. So they can be accessed by the system. And this supplies our source. You got 2 dogs hiding in your bed. Oh, that's always fun. Alright, and then we just hide that. Bonfire night. Sounds nice. Okay, as for why I can see in there, I have infinite night vision because I discovered something about oritech. It's got like an upgrade tree where you can install upgrades to your player. Like you install cybernetics like Cyberpunk. I haven't picked this one because I don't need an auto feeder. The red ones are ones that I have equipped, and they're red for me to take it off. But you have to research it by paying this, and then you have to pay another cost to equip it. But I've gotten quite a few of them. Like I've got night vision now. I've got so much block reach because it doubled my block reach. Extra hearts. There's this one here that'll let you shrink, but I don't have that one yet. There are quite a lot of mods in this. Where's the counter for amount of mods loaded? Isn't that on this screen? There it is, 400. These are fluid cows that I put in jars. These are the ones I haven't decided what to do with yet. I have a couple other ones like lava. Molten ender. I'm generating 8,000 RF per tick using this molten ender that I get from a cow, just because this block is sitting on top of lava. I bought this from the shop. So I need to do power, but power is kind of expensive. It uses a lot of power. So what I need to do is I need to increase my generation rate of power because that generator generating 8,000 is that's the highest one I have. So this one generates 8,000. There's one back here that generates 4,000. This one generates 2,000 because I don't have upgrades on it. Now, obviously I can make these oritech generators better using speed add-ons, but that's a whole bunch of extra stuff that I have to craft, and then I have to tier them up. And so I do want to automate oritech at some point. And I have automated a good amount of oritech, because like the generating turbo fuel for this thing to generate power, it's all automated. But I added some stuff that doesn't actually belong here, like this. And, looks like we get quite a bit of naphtha and sulfuric acid. Oritech also has a much better ore processing than yeah, it has a... Well, actually, it's not much better. It's slightly better ore processing. So if you use shield fire, I guess you don't need this step because you can use this. You just need oxygen to get... Or no, wait. From clumps you get 2. So shield fire is better. So you can triple your output, and then you can triple it again. Oh wait, what do you do with the gem? I thought this was a processing thing. What do you use the gems for? Maybe I'm mistaken about that. But that's a process for later. What I want to do today is I want to automate mechanism because I keep wanting ultimate tier cables. We only have advanced tier because they're the easiest to start with. But I've been waiting till I had more power generation, and now I have a fair amount. I want to automate the production of these 3 alloys as well as these 4 circuits. Now there's a couple ways to make circuits. That's way cheaper. That's way cheaper. Because this is only worth 10, which means you need 24 of them to make this. There's also the crafting one, but you still need 80 to make one. This is just one. Well, the atomic forge is already on the to-do list. Oh, I gotta remember to stop clicking gameplay route because it pops up. It's so laggy because there's to check through everything. Okay, this just uses 10 redstone, which is easy to get and can also be enriched to give 8 times the output. So this one's easy. This one, This one takes diamond, which you can enrich. So it would normally take 2 diamonds, but you can actually get it to where it's enriched, and therefore it takes 1 diamond for 4. So there's that. And then this one takes a couple extra steps, because this takes 4 of refined obsidian. Well, there is enriched obsidian. So technically, okay, yeah. So technically, it would be 1 to 2, because these are worth 80. So 1 enriched obsidian would make 2, and you can get the enriched obsidian for 1 refined obsidian. So technically, the crafting recipe is the same as the engraving recipe, but this takes 1 less step. There is also the problem with oritech machines being kind of slow unless you get upgrades in them, and the upgrades are kind of expensive. So if I do the oritech route, I'm gonna need oritech upgrades automated. So that's gonna be a whole process. But this isn't just your basic, like, oh, you can make refined obsidian. No, you have to use more diamonds. But this one only takes 1 diamond, or a 1 enriched diamond can make 8. And then it's crushed obsidian, which we have automated. I don't know if I've showed on stream yet. I have made a chicken room. There's only a few chickens in here so far. Some of these chickens I just didn't bother leveling up. Because they were taking their sweet time to level up. So I have these. I don't have these upgraded. I haven't capped it 2,000 because, for one, upgrades are still kind of annoying to craft right now. And for 2, most of these resources don't need more than 2,000. But I'm probably gonna need to extend this because there's actually like twice as many chickens as I have spots for. But we'll see, because we don't need every chicken down here. I wanted a space that wasn't in the hallway for chicken outputs, because I would have had to make this taller and so I was like, I'm gonna make a separate room. And I also put the trainer down here because this gets seeds distributed to the entire ring, so it will automatically upgrade the stuff. Where these seeds come from is my magical field over here of chicken seeds. We're currently still on tier 6. Tier 7 seeds are... I need diamantine and I need chicken souls, and I don't want to mess with chicken souls. I'm kind of hoping Aaron gets on and levels up the seed. But that diamantine I'm going to need to... Well, actually, I'm not going to need to do anything because I have an atomic disassembler. I guess I need to turn the atomic disassembler because it's pointed at a block right now. But it's right here. All I gotta do is go boop. No. For some reason, up doesn't work, so it's gotta be pointed this way. And there's my button, and we'll just laser. And you just throw whatever in front of it and press the button and boom. I know you use pressure plate, but I don't want to hear the click every time I walk through here. I know I can also mute that, but it's whatever. So really the only thing holding back tier 7 seeds is chicken souls, because I'm just too lazy. And also Aaron's been doing chickens. I don't really want to steal too many things that other people are doing. But there's also these seeds growing. These ones go right here. Oh, that's the questogram. I'm like, what is that? We did have the questogram like in the hallway, but I was like, I want to be able to run through here when I need to, so I moved him into the side. I should give him grass. Actually, I can do that. I was just thinking like, oh, how do I give him grass? With this... I know that I can make this bigger. Oh, you said moms. Yes. I'm really late to reading that. Dreadful Dirt is really powerful. I don't know if you're still here, Jamie. So it's really powerful on its own, but it can be accelerated using redstone. So they spawn like crazy. Okay, I lost track of what I was doing. I keep getting distracted by like explaining stuff that I did, or... Oh, I don't remember if I showed you guys the... I think I did this one on stream. I updated the pack almost specifically just to get this block, because this block's recipe was wrong. And in the update, one of the fixes was they fixed the recipe for this. But these catalysts are really nice. Okay, so for mechanism automation, I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4 metallurgic infusers. Potentially 7 if I want to use this method, but this method is kind of... I'd rather use this atomic forge, which I can make. I've been meaning to make. Dracium is platinum and netherite. Platinum's right here, and netherite's right here. Dude, having the shop, like, I had $1,000, but I keep buying stuff from the shop because, like, a randomized capacitor makes this really fast, and I got this from the shop. I've got some Spectre coils from the shop. We have more than 2 now. I have one. So this one looks like it's just sitting on nothing, but there's actually a facade here, and there's a cable running to both of these machines. This one generates this fluxite, and then this one mines everything else. It doesn't break this block because I had to change it so it wouldn't take the block from that one. So it just mines in these upper square. This amethyst is here to eventually, when I have the materials, be turned into time crystal, and then I'm hoping that I can actually do time crystals, because the best fluid for coolant is time fluid. And this will give a 20x multiplier on just lava, and probably more if I also use the hottest heat source. However, this heat source requires me to do mechanism reactors. And basically we're going to turn 200 buckets of sodium into 200 buckets of sodium solution for every millibucket of fissile fuel we can burn. And I'm going to need to generate sodium. I guess if I wasn't going to be using the superheated sodium, I could just send it back through, but I will need to generate sodium using brine. But we'll sort that out when we get there. We're not there yet because that's late game mechanism. I'm just starting mechanism. They actually have a mechanism tree, and you can see we're just starting mechanism. Although the mechanism tree isn't that long, because they don't. This is not a tutorial pack. This is not a hey, if you don't know how to play this mod, we'll teach you. This is a hey, do you know how to use this mod? Here, you can use it. If not, you're out of luck. You're gonna have to look some stuff up. They do have all the books. I found out they have an Akashic Tome, so I put all my books in one. But they do have documentation that helps you, and some devices you could be like, hey, what is this? This is an add-on to Dire Things that lets you automate fluid drops. So we'll be messing with just Dire Things in a little while, but for now it's mechanism. So I need do I want to be faster or do I want to be efficient? Because this would take 2 diamonds, whereas this would take 1. Well, it takes 1.5 diamonds. This would take 1.5 diamonds. Can you enrich diamonds directly? Yes. So I don't have to break them down. But if we use the atomic forge... oh, this is a big thing. 8 cores. Must be powered through an enduric laser? I don't know about that one, Chief. I think it might just be easier to use. I know it was gonna cost more. I think we'll save this for later to be more efficient, but I think we'll just use these. So I need it's technically cheaper for this recipe in particular. If I made this and put this into a crafter, but this recipe would be faster. Okay, so I'm gonna need 8 infusers. I'm gonna need 8 infusers, and I'm also gonna need let's see, 1, 2, 3. 3 enrichers. So that uses redstone, this uses redstone, this uses diamonds. So the 3 enriched ingredients are diamonds, diamonds, redstone, and refined obsidian. Okay, we should be able to craft that fairly easily. Let's just make a stack for this. It's just cobble. Nobody cares about cobble. All right, there are. Oh right, I didn't place the original metallurgy infuser. Somebody else did. Okay. I also need some space. Huh. I might remove this. Can I break this facade? Yes, I can. I technically don't need the cable to run out here anymore. This used to be a different thing. I was using a mechanism cable here, so I had to run them both over here, but it kept doing something I didn't want, which I think it started doing again anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna remove this. You just left a crafting table back here? Alright, sorry Create Pipe. I have a better way. I was actually using the water for this, but then I was like, oh, this ender stuff is better, so I... Not what I wanted. Can't use that wrench. Okay, I'm going to show you what I'm going to use instead of that. We're going to use a logistical transporter. Nope, not logistical transporter. We're going to use something smarter than that. Mechanical pipe. I get them confused because they're very similar textures. Right, and then what we're going to do is we're going to teleport to spawn. We're going to say, hello, Mr. Echo. Was it not you that sold the thing? Was it Magician? Was it Quartermaster? What is a water tank? Oh, it's that one. machinist? Am I blind? I thought it was one of the early ones. Fabricator? There it is. Okay. And then we just make a fluid drawer. Make extra buckets for crafting with. And so we shall go to war. This wrench won't do the thing that I want. I don't know if anybody's going to get the line that I just quoted. It was a popular movie, but it's been a while. Okay, and so now we have a little bit of space. Oh, also, the range on this thing is the default range multiplied by 24 4 times. Or no, controller radius. By 6 4 times. So, you can't even see where the range ends with this thing. It's a pretty big range. So, I'm going to need power cables. This means that I can basically put stuff wherever I want in the base, and it will be connectable to storage. Such as, I'm going to need one of these. I'm going to need more pipes, which means I gotta go. So I didn't know she was going to do that. I'm going to show you. And it was chests. To the world. Actually, let's show you a secret. So if you look down, and you look down again, I'm at the world engine. It is surrounded, I think, by unbreakable blocks, though, so you can't mine your way into here. So if I feed it this, it should have everything it needs to spit them out. That only gives 1 coin. Well, I guess it's a starter machine. Substrate. What do we need? We gonna need HDPE. I mean, I guess if I want mechanism armor or the modification, yeah, for armor. Mecha armor's pretty good. Oh, you can use it to make plastic? Although, I already make plastic fairly easily. I have a latex cow and I don't know what to do with it because, well, I do know what to do with it later. Because you can use it to make upgrades. But you can't use it to make plastic. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna grab a bunch of these in case I need them. And we are going to be using this tool a whole bunch. And we're also going to make a... Nope, that's not what's controller access point. For back here. Okay, what else do we need? We need these power cables. I might as well just keep using item pipes for the item transfer. I won't need a lot of item transfer. Also, I have a lot of stuff saved over here as reminders of stuff that I can craft and stuff that I want to craft at some point. I'm gonna need a lot of upgrades, but we can do that after we automate the stuff because they take. We need to at least automate infused alloy. Okay. I gotta be really careful with mining because I have mine speed increase. I'm fairly certain, even with my hand, we mine fairly quickly. But if I just use this willy-nilly, I end up mining like 10 blocks deep on accident. And I'm like, I don't want that. Okay, so we're gonna run cable over to here and run it like this. So first we need trying to think of how I want to do this. So first is maybe not that direction. Okay, so first is input of redstone. Let's see, I need redstone, I need copper, I need oxygen, I need diamond. I think that's it. And then, no, I need obsidian, which is not. Do you need some milk?
No, I got it.
What are you doing? Oh, whoa. I didn't realize that's what you were doing.
What? Grenade.
I didn't realize that's what you were doing.
Goddamn things outside, not here.
Oh, were they like coming in a lot?
Oh,
Were there a bunch of them around AC? Oh, not for a couple days. The water mostly comes from the river.
yeah, well, we run it a lot.
But yeah, condensation will make it drip in there as well. You alright? Down a minute. just need like a regular screwdriver?
Yeah, I need to drill it.
Drill? 'Cause
Yeah.
if we just need a regular screwdriver, somewhere around here is the foldy one. Alright, she just took the AC out of my window. I didn't realize she was doing that already. I would help her with it, but I'm not allowed to do strenuous activity today. Alright, and then obsidian. Okay. Oh, I also need a crusher. How you look at crusher? Okay, so first we need... So we'll put this here, and this is where we need the destination tool. Actually, first we need to connect the drawer to the thing. I also organized my bag. I don't remember if I mentioned that at any point. I don't know what these spirits are for. They keep flying out at me from the mob farm occasionally. Whatever.
Oh, I want to talk about it.
It really is not nice that oh man, this is just making stuff that I don't need. Oh, this is a way to make fossil fuel. Not what I wanted though. Okay, so we set the destination, go, hey, we want this, moving on. Oh, I gotta put a thing in there. Why does it reset every time? We edit this and we go, hey, redstone should go here. And then osmium should go here. Or no. Osmium should go Osmium should go to this one. Copper should go to this one. Oh, I sent everything away. Why didn't it take the obsidian? I don't know. Did I forget to... No, it should be. Okay, and this is where... Doesn't super matter which pipe it is. Okay, so this, we'll just erase this, we'll go input from here, output to these, auto eject on. This one will take extra from here, input from here, or input from here, output to front. Can't find the screen from my window. Oh, then this part isn't needed because this doesn't work the way that my brain did it wrong. Why is it not? Okay. Aluminum, copper. So it's outputting to both, but I think it's prioritizing this one. Okay. I will need an item pipe here. Right, this one's going to take extra from there, input from the top, output to the front. Or do I want to do... I actually want it to run this way, so let's go output to the side. Sometimes pipes work, sometimes they don't. Okay. So we wanted this here. Or no, I actually don't need that. Because if I just put energy diffuser here and here, set this to intake. Extra from this side. Set this to intake. Or no. Extra from this side, intake from this side. Then we just need to pipe to here. Enrichment chamber. And then this one is going to be diamonds. Oh, I did that wrong. But there's no power running to this spot. So I should just run the power underneath. Using an axe. Probably because it looks like the thing I need. Okay. Actually, this can output upward. Alright, so this one's going to intake from there, output to both of these. Did I shift click that? No, okay, good. If you shift click that, it wipes it from all the things. Oh right, you're not getting redstone yet, that's why you're not working. Okay. So now we need metallurgy confuser and metallurgy confuser. And metallurgy confuser. No, wait. It's we need crusher to infuser, or no, it's crusher to why do I keep placing that down and calling it the crusher? It's crusher to enrichment chamber to infuser crusher. That way we don't actually have to bust into the wall. Okay, then crusher, enricher. Oh, I missed one. So this one actually needs redstone. So I actually need it to be a different thing. Mine just a little too fast. Which one are you? Not the one I want. Okay. So it's going to take extra from here. Extra from there. I'm going to need to move this. Luckily this stores all that. Okay, I actually need to do these backwards. So this needs to input from the top, output to the front. No, wait. Okay, so clear this. Getting an extra from the right. Output to the front, input from the top. And this one's gonna get input from the top, or no. Input from there, extra from there, output to the right. This one's not gonna need that. Item pipe. We are gonna have to redo some things here. So this one now needs to be the copper. Or no, that one needs to be obsidian. Or osmium. Brain? What is wrong with you? Copper. I think the copper was fine the way it was. Okay, so copper there. Then we can put the diamond one here. This is where we need one of these. Okay. I forgot to put a space in between them all. I was going to put a space in between them all so that I would have a storage of them. I think I have a solution for that. Okay. So this is going to output there. Should input there. Output there. Is there a reason? Oh yeah, you still haven't gotten any redstone. Okay. This one is for diamonds. And then this one is for... So this one needs to take from there, extra from there, this one, this one needs to input from here.
What do you got here?
Oh, is it in there? Ah. All right. Did it not fit in the closet? It might have been what it was.
Yeah, I don't think very good at that one.
Okay. And then these connected? What? Why is it not calling obsidian? Oh, because I did the thing wrong. Okay, I might have this set up improperly though. Yeah. Okay. So I think crusher here, enrichment chamber here. One of the infusers here, and one of the infusers here. No. So this one is to combine with extra there, input there, output. No. I'm doing it wrong. So it's crusher, infuser, enrichment chamber. So this is where I was having the problem before. This is the best spot for this infuser because I need to change the destination of obsidian. put... Okay, so if I put an enrichment chamber here, and metallurgy confuser here, the way that these work is stupid. I miss using Ender IO conduits. I think Ender IO's in this. I think, as I've been using the alloy smelter to make some alloys. I'm silly. But I don't think the conduits have as much functionality as these two. They've gone and made them confusing. Okay, so this will take from there, extra from there. This will take from here and output to those two. Alright, and this will output to here. And we'll just use this to make that happen. And we output this there. And that should, ideally, give us what we want. Alright, so there's a way to make it so that we get all the things we want. So, output, just gonna extra output out the back of all these. And I need some drawers. Alright, and then outputs, output. forgot to power this. We'll power it on this side. Okay, this is going to take a second. There's actually something else you can do with refined obsidian, and that is in the osmium compressor. I think I can add osmium again. I forgot that it's backwards for that because osmium is the thing. And then this should output refined obsidian ingots. I'm just going to put all this junk in here. Alright. I haven't used an osmium compressor before, so new sounds to mute. Okay. So, given enough time and stuff, we will get all of the things we want. Something that I think we should definitely do is make some installers. Some basic tier. Oh, they take the world engine? Of course they do. Okay, so 4 redstone, 2 iron, a basic control circuit. I only need these for the enrichment chambers that are outputting to multiple spots. To the world engine. Alright, well that's crafting. I'm gonna go pee. always click world engine when I'm at the world engine. Wasting all my Cronin. Okay, so we want to install to this block, this block, and this block. I actually need 2 more of those because the or maybe 1 more because this is too slow. So we'll get them. That could have been dangerous. Stepped on the side of my shoe, my foot went off and almost tripped. Oh no! I didn't know I had a death spot there. I'm not quite used to the... Oh, this is the atomic forge. Interesting. Can you use this thing? It's got power. Maybe. Just want my stuff back. I didn't mean to teleport there. Ow. You followed me through. Oh, I also have like bonuses to attack damage and stuff. What? An invisible pigment? Relog? Rate limiter disallowed. What? wait for that to do its thing. Loading, loading, loading. It was very loading. I know they have that login thing, but I don't exactly trust it, so I just restart the pack anyway. Hopefully there's not a problem with like off servers or something. It's gonna make me not be able to play today. I don't know what's been up with the internet recently. YouTube's been down a couple times. Like a whole bunch of the internet died with Amazon Web Services. I think I've heard about a bunch of outages at Minecraft. What you know, man? I don't have anything to do. My while I'm waiting for some reason CurseForge is going kind of slow. Is something using up resources that shouldn't be? Tasky manager. Must be used by movable as it should be. CPU is being used by everything that makes sense. So I don't know. Finally, he's launching game. Game launch. Game launch. Let's do my computer desk stretches. I have a little bit of trouble with this one, my shoulder. For some reason it shows this one twice. How do you push this one? Or was it? Oh, it's do this. Not this. I think I've been doing that one wrong. And then this one. Oh, I can't do that one. And then shake it all out. I have a thing on the wall here. Supposedly to help with the sensitivity in my feelies. I have a mild touch sensitivity. That's why I wear soft clothes. And why I don't eat a lot of food. A lot of different foods. I can't eat lettuce because of the feel. dead fly in my charging stand for my headset. I don't like that. Can I log in now? Just wanted to relog because the stupid pigman was invisible. Man, I don't know. Everyone must be busy or something. I keep wanting to certain people to get on, and they don't get on. Cause like I needed to show Aaron that I did some stuff with the chickens. And if Aaron doesn't get on for a couple days, I'm probably just gonna take over chickens. Okay. Much better. I do have a lot of armor because I actually have natural armor now. Plus the armor that I got from... Okay. So this also needs to be installed, or an upgraded thing. Which actually means that this one should probably be a tier 2. I can make this one. Oh, really? You can't make the super ones until you... I don't have this upgrade. 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 I don't have this upgrade either. Or this one. So yeah, I can only go to advanced right now. Alright, at that rate then, I think I'll make one. I will need to make a bunch of these. I'm gonna help them. Installer, I need... I run. Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop. I should probably make a bunch of these, but I'll do it later. Once I have the automation upgrade, I can set a pattern and make it auto craft stuff. Hate sneezing. Hate sneezing. Excuse me. Home. Alright. So we'll make this one advanced just because it needs a little bit more output than the other ones. Let's see, these don't have power. I'll just pop a hole there and go get some power cables. Now it has power. Alright. So what we're missing is gold dust and osmium dust. I'm gonna get the exact amount to get to a stack. And then I'm gonna get a stack. a few stacks. Alright, and then fastest way to crush this. How fast is this? Oh. Yeah, this has a bunch of upgrades in it. I keep forgetting that I have these upgrades over here. This is technically the fastest way to smoke a lot of stacks of glass. I think the only faster way is probably a rainbow furnace. We're out of those. We're not quite fast enough. But we have a stack of these now. They have done a thing where you can do these in more than 8. You can actually go up to 32 upgrades. But it takes like 200 million FE. Because it's kind of exponential growth. So you went from 200 to 2,000. long as we get everything to the first tier of upgrade, I'll be happy with that. To just having 8. Because I'm pretty sure my power production can't support everything being on 16. Pretty sure that's all of them. Things are gonna take a bit of a second to... Oh wait, do I have this not set up? Oh no, it's kind of... Okay, yeah, this is where we run into a problem. I think some more of these are in order. So 2 of these, 4 of these. Let's just make you also advanced here, which means that I should probably make this one. Oh no, I don't need this one to be advanced because this one of these can go up to 8 recipes. So it's actually, I could have probably left that one at basic tier. Okay, so since this one's full, it should start giving it to this one, which means we are now getting atomic alloy. Okay, perfect. All of the mechanism stuff is functioning as intended. We are having a bit of a stall because it's feeding. I think it's got direction based, like it'll go one direction first and it prioritizes certain directions over others, which it's just the way that their calculations are done, I imagine. But over time, these will fill up and then everything will run as expected. But now that all of this is completed, if I want, I can make it the atomic disassembler, but I don't actually know if I need it. Oh yeah, I was gonna get it. It's better than the AOD. Yay. And then you just boop over to this. Wait. Oh, is it because the battery already had power in it that it spawned with power? Now, there's a better thing, but that takes late game mechanism stuff. Okay, so if I had the power production, I would totally just blast these all with speed upgrades and make everything just go. But I don't have that as of yet, so we're just gonna let the buffers fill out and go from there. This is not the most efficient way to do this because there's actually a better way to do it would be to have dedicated lines for each one to fill each drawer. But then you'd need like 3 times. You'd need multiple steps of production. And you'd need way more machines. I don't know if that's efficient. But the way to get like more of this would be to not have it be the overflow method. But this works. Speaking of overflow method, I just found out that Satisfactory is now a console, so I'm seeing if my friend's gonna want to play it. I don't know if he likes factory builders. Usually plays more shooters. Okay, I do need to make this, which I think I actually can make. I just need to compress the thing. I need a quantum compressor. I feel like I made one, but that might have been a different pack. What am I thinking of? Matter condenser. I should make more fluids. It was a thing I needed to do, but didn't do. So that's 4, 16. that's actually enough. Okay. So then we put this on something that can provide it infinite stuff. Did I get that infinity cobblestone? No, I didn't. Who sells it? Fabricator. Wrong place. Okay. So this is going to take a bit. I would like... There's a better way to craft them. It's cheaper. But you need these, and these need... You need the advanced stuff. So I need to do this, and I need to do this. But to get to this one, I need to do this one, which is where I need to do power. I need to do power, I gotta kill a wither, which I could probably do. We witherproof block. Oh wait, tinted glass is weatherproof. Where do I want to do this? So just talking about it just gets out of hand really fast. My special entrance. This just minimizes, well, I don't think their explosions can get out of here anyway, but it minimizes the risk of any explosions escaping. The reason that has to be too thick is to prevent the wither from glitching through. Okay, wither kill room. Actually, should probably. No, the floor should be fine. He always goes through the ceiling, not the floor. Okay. So we get 4 soul sand and a few skulls. And let's kill us a wither. Hopefully he's not an upgraded wither. But this isn't a boss fight pack, this is a automation pack. Wither has been defeated! World Tier Summit. Activate. Oh, cool. They changed it to Enter Chickajaki. For the pack. Alright. So, now that I have another star, I can make nitro. And the point of making nitro is that to upgrade the what's up? What'd you say? Okay. But I need to craft this. This keeps happening. I don't know why. Okay. So I need a nitro ender cell. Make the core fairly easily. Oh wait, I think I have those already. And I just need nitro crystal, which needs a lot of power. really the... I'm gonna automate this later. I just want to. I kind of just want to blast through and get an nitro craft done. So it's this, and this. First we'll craft this because it won't take as long. I can use that. I keep being stupid, clicking the wrong thing. Alright, I'm gonna leave that for a minute because it's gonna take a while. Either way, we'll come back and we'll have this done, and then we can move on to... Aha! Oh yeah, I can make Fortron and fuse stuff down. How do I get the Fortron into buckets again? can just pump it. Oh, I can't. Okay. There's just no bucket of Fortron SP. So I guess we'll just take this with us. Do I have any spare spectre coils? Let that do a thing for a bit. What do I need Fortron for? That. Okay, so I just need platinum and some iron. I forgot I have some Fortron stuff, which means that I can Kiwi. What can this thing eat? Ah! Oh. I should probably make 2 of that. Or 3. Really? After 1? Let's go to World Engine. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to grab the Fortron. and in bucket mode. Okay. Okay, this extractor's for later. This extractor's for Kiwi. Okay, so I just need lava and water on either side of. Really doesn't super matter where I put this. Should probably have a dedicated spot for extractors. Lava water extractor. Then I need a drawer. And I need these. And then probably some trapdoors or slabs to cover them up. So nobody walks into the lava. Alright, Kiwi acquired. So we can make more extractors. Is there anything that I specifically need with an extractor? Oh, that's interesting. I'm waiting for this one. I don't have Dragon Head yet. We will set this up. I don't actually need that. That could be an interesting one. Wait, well, what's the difference? Why would you want the campfire one over the non-campfire one? Because it's the same time either way. Generate ice if I wanted it. Skystone dust could be worth. Bio-resin. And that one generates lava. Alright, pretty neat, but I think the only one we're gonna need right now, but the only ones are gonna be egg in the head. But first, we gotta get this. Has this crafted yet? Yes, it has. We got nitro crystals, which means that I can craft this thing. Generator. Alright. To spawn. To the... which guy? The catalyst. Hello. Okay, so now we gotta fight the Ender Chicken, which we gotta find in the Chickajagi Bob. But we also need this. Whatever, it doesn't super matter. It'll auto teleport me. Oh, there's a cutscene. Didn't trigger the cutscene last time. The intercell goes there. Alright, now we have that upgrade. I may end up having to take this back out at some point. Really only if I need to make something with meat, it looks like. Or lava. Although if those are both fluid tanks, I might be able to put the lava at the second time. Anyway. Actually, I think now that we have that upgrade, we might be able to make... Yes, we can make flux dust. That's a lot. That costs a lot of power. For one craft? That's considerably... That's a considerable amount of power just to craft 2 flux dust. Alright. Now we shall go home. Something exploded. Oh, I forgot the door open. Okay. Oh man, there's quite a bit of stuff in here. We almost have a full battle mage set. Okay. Sky stone dust and a redstone. How did I get this stuff before? I think I found it in the wild. Oh, this is a crafted chicken? I don't wanna, well, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make an extractor. Get some skystone. And see what the... I need water and lava. So I should be able to just grab this lava egg and a trapdoor. And a drawer. So I should be able to just go boop, boop. Be like, put the skystone here, put the lava there, put the thing down, put the thing down, put the thing down, and voila! We are connected. And now we are generating skystone dust. When I get about a stack of that, I'm going to just throw it in the world builder. Or the world engine. So just sag milling deep slate has a 12% chance to drop it. Or burning gravel and fire. But the extraction recipe can just use cobbled deep slate and a bit of reinforced obsidian. Oh, so I need a few grains, which I think I might have. Yeah, I actually have just enough. Oh, I need dark steel. Dark steel's just... yeah. Need six dark steel to make do the dark steel bricks. Dark steel. Alright. So then, oh, we have singularities. So I do need to blow it up. Right, so we take this. We're just gonna go ahead and craft this thing. Should be working. Do I need to put a campfire under it? do I not get stone when I mine it with the atomic disassembler? Okay, that's working. Okay, I really should do this bit, intro. That would have been nice to look at before I was trying to build it. Okay, so we get that now. I guess we just gotta fight the chicken jockey. Or the chicken. Mighty Ender Chicken Egg. Wait, do I need to craft that? Why is this rate limited? I thought I could do, like, full stacks. Is it limited on power input? Could be. Wait, I should have those. Is this drawer not hooked up? Why is that drawer not hooked up? Okay. At some point, I'll probably automate that. Do I have the cold chicken? Yeah. I'll probably like put a thing coming off of this to automate the crafting of stuff. Put it next to the diamond chicken. Okay. I get a chicken egg. Boom. I do have to go find the vault. It does look like we have a north and a south compass. I think we'll go to the north one. These are places I have to find still. And then we just gotta kill it, and then we start making dragon eggs. Alright. I'm gonna be right back though. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we go looking for this dragon. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Grandma cleaned my room. Everything's been organized. It's usually generally organized in there, but Grandma has her own way of organizing that's much neater than mine. Okay, so I need to go north. So we could probably use the teleporter to get to it's somewhere over there. There we go. We can get to here and then just kind of beeline it for the north. What's the Y level of this? 131? I have a thing that lets me run on water, I think. Aquadashers. So... do this at 0. We'll turn this on. And then we'll just... Ooh, I need to be careful with the way that I look, because this thing lines way too fast. It's got efficiency 5, plus I have heightened dig speed. I should probably have the northern compass on me. At some point I should be passing the northern teleporter. And I know this is going to be spawnable because I'm not placing any torches, but I don't want to bother with torches. It's such a long tunnel. And I really only have to go there once. This deep slate just takes a minute to mine no matter what you're using. That's a lot of zombies. I wonder what structure this is. How far do I have to go for this? 822 blocks. Okay. What's up? I went into my room and I'm like, oh boy, she really organized it in here. Moved everything around. Oh, you think? Oh.
It's a way down there. Some of them are really down, but that's all right. Those are empty over here. And your green hands have your jam box. These are like this.
got changed into my new pants. They're very comfy. They're from Shaquille O'Neal. They're very soft. Okay. Sorry, I need to start doing more physical activity, and I'm gonna try to do so in the next few days. Alright, this is one of the teleporters, but you can't use them. You gotta like put ender shards in them. So I gotta build some stuff at base. Okay. I have a bunch of stuff to toss. For some reason, these don't stack. I think it's because I de-employed a couple of them with a... This also has a breaking 50 on it. So it takes a while to lose durability. What Y level is this at? 45? I'm tempted to teleport down there just to take a look at it. I'll teleport to here. Catacombs. That seems so dangerous. I'm just gonna... I'll come back to that. We're looking for something else first. Did I finish my sentence? In terms of doing physical activity, I'm gonna wait a few days to find out. Apparently it could take up to 2 weeks to find out if this shot that I got in my back yesterday is going to actually work. But if it does work, I should be able to walk a bit better, stand more. I could probably do standing streams. We're in the nether area, but I have to go all the way to the end area. I have a lot of block reach. I wonder if I should report it as a bug that the atomic disassembler seems to be deleting stone when I'm on it. Does it happen to this stuff? No, that stuff drops. But when I mine stone at my base, it just like deletes it with the disassembler. Sounded nearby. Oh, some of this is actually the 198. Okay, apparently some of this is close by. This one is down at negative numbers. That's an ancient city down there. There must be like an access point to that. Look on the other side of this wall. I don't want to go in there though. I'd get distracted by all the loot. I did make a bunch of lockpicks because they're fairly cheap to get 5 of them. Oh. This is going to need a... The reason I have lava eggs in here is for when I need to power the... sea netherrax. Gotta be real careful. We can start running again. And here is... So there's a teleporter, apparently, in each cardinal direction. In each layer. So... This is the overworld layer. This is the nether layer. That's an interesting looking structure. I kind of want to check out. That is Sebastian. Let's see what this is. That's bedrock. This might be one of the vaults. It is one of the vaults. I'm gonna just tackle this while we're here. Slight distraction, but this is something we have to do eventually anyway. Ice va. The fact that the speed changes on this, depending on how difficult it is, I think that's what throws me off, is because I expect to need to click it faster or slower. Grab this, grab that. These are actually pretty neat. You use them to make special blaze burners. Okay, I'm gonna need my loot thing. This thing. Why is this in my inventory and not my bag? Just so we don't accidentally put this away, I'm gonna put it in here. Alright, I'll see what's in there in a minute. Just gonna get this outside loot here. Tick. Tack. Talk. Tunk. Grab this. Grab this, them. I can grab an icicle spell. I should probably get a spell book. Ooh, a red one. I always do these like I'm timed. Whoops, but I'm not. The time counts up. There's just, oh, you did it in X amount of time. I don't know if like if you take a certain amount of time, if it'll like reduce your loot drop. I just do them very quickly anyway. Okay, I'm gonna do the red one. We're actually just gonna skip the red one and grab a little lockpick. Don't need it. I thought about grabbing them for the enchantments, but oh, interesting. If I can break blocks here, I'll probably steal that. Do I need to... Oh, right, Ethereal Blast. Do I need to play something? Because I hope not. Oh, wait. Do I need... Do I need to stay in this? Oh, okay. Or is this just decoration? I think it's just decoration. Oh, is it supposed to be dealing fire damage to me? I'm immune to fire damage. Because that's what it feels like. Maybe it's... Oh, I do need to stand the thing to charge the thing. I hope that that's not a copyrighted song. Understand the puzzle. Go along the song. Oh, look at that. If I can break blocks here, I'm probably going to steal all of that Ethereal Blast. I didn't know XP was bounty. Oh, trial spawners. Oh, no. I fought these knights before. They killed me. Kiting him around there. Can you take damage, please? Good thing you're a fire wizard. You're stuck on this dungeon? Is it... Oh, is it very puzzly? The boss. Rage glove. Do I have any hand slots? I do have both my hand slots open. Do I have to research this? No. Cool. I can upgrade it though. Or not? Can I not reroll stats? Oh, here it is. Oh, this is the one where you can just reroll until you're good. I rerolled it lower. I'll get some levels from a home and fix it later. How you doing, noob? The puzzles were easy. It's the boss. Okay. What's up?
So,
Well, if you're
I'm
playing
bored
your
on
own
my
world,
solo
you
world, so
can-
I'm just in the car now.
that's what I was just gonna ask. Is if you're playing in your own world, you're probably not gonna want to be on the server, huh?
I can't tell if you keep cutting out or if it's just me being weird.
I have been told that. Sometimes I cut out and I have to rejoin the call. Does it sound better now?
You're still cutting out pretty bad.
Oh, well then it's probably not my end. Although my Discord was being slow. Okay, what do we got? Harp. Oh,
So how do you,
is it just remember
how do you,
what the things were?
you have to remember what block makes that noise.
Totally not cheating.
You know how I did it? I just broke the note block and just looked at what block it was. Oh, that's what those note blocks were.
Yeah.
It was a guide for the puzzle.
I don't know if I'm gonna remember any of this, but we'll see.
I mean, that's an easy solution if you don't remember it anyways.
I remember this one, so it's boop. Bit synth. Oh, so you can break blocks here?
Well, you
Oh,
can,
you can
but they
fake
will
break
just
them.
respawn. Yeah. It's just enough so you can see underneath the block. But no, you can't break any blocks in any of the dungeons.
That's not true. There have been some where the protection wasn't quite set up properly.
Which one?
I don't remember. There wasn't really anything worth breaking there. Actually, I think it was the force field dungeon. I could break blocks there, but I didn't
Oh,
want
I
to.
fucking hated the force field dungeons. It broke. I mean, it didn't work.
Oh, it worked for me. Although I think I played it after he's. No, apparently they made it easier. The maze.
Well, no.
After
one of the
I
buttons
did it.
literally did nothing.
Oh, weird. I kept going back and forth, redoing buttons all over the place, and eventually I did it.
Yeah, for some reason my magenta button didn't work. Then I checked the patch notes on an update. They fixed that.
Ooh, looting 8. I'm gonna steal that for the enchantment.
Oh.
And a parrot spawning.
What armor are you rocking right now?
Random junk. Armored freerunners. Some random stuff I got from chests. I also have +6 armor from oritech.
Oh, I should do oritech, but it's such an annoying process with no real payoff.
Oh, this is the every button is C thing all over again. It's like, is it actually every button is C, or is it gonna lead up to everyone being C and then it's gonna throw one in there that's not C at the end? Because literally every single one has been the left. Did I do it wrong? Is that not gold?
So, no. That's... walk forward.
Oh, invisible blocks. Or intangible blocks. Right,
Yeah,
this is the
that's...
boss?
Yeah, it's one you know all too well.
Oh, friend! I wanted you!
Yeah.
Hello!
And I'm stuck on him.
Why you always take damage?
He has a shield up.
Oh. I forgot to turn it off.
Yeah, so how do you impression that Stoneblock so far?
Oh, this is nice.
Yeah, it's a good pack.
That's just a straight place spawner. Can I break that? No. Okay, so he's got Heelys as well.
Well, yeah, you fight Blazing Brand and hits you with heals.
Oh man, I just can't. I know what to do. Hopefully not take him with.
Oh yeah, you know how I also fucked up in mine?
What?
I teleported away real quick to go get better armament. I took 30 minutes and now it does the second one over there.
Oh. I'm just gonna grab one of these. Spoop. I hope
Do
this
you
is
have wireless
randomized.
power?
Huh?
Yeah, wireless power in your road.
Not yet. I can make it now. I was just waiting on some stuff.
What wireless power are you thinking about making?
X-Men. Or not
That's
X,
a decent one.
Flux Net.
Oh, you just go straight to Flux Networks?
Yeah. That's the one I care to use. My food wasn't in my food slot.
Yeah, I just learned how the spectacles works.
I didn't want to farm Spectre stuff from trees.
It's reasonable. I just put like 6 of them in a botany pot and then had them feeding on into one chest.
I couldn't eat! What is... I hate stun effects.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason you get a few seconds of creative flight when you respawn. I don't need you spawning shields, you're already plenty strong. Oh, he broke the spawner for me.
So yeah, he can break blocks.
I have an entity. Why am I standing next to in the world he out heals anything I can do? Sure. I really hate this 30-second cooldown bit. Even for ops. If it was an automatic toggle where ops wouldn't have the cooldown like it used to be, I wouldn't be so upset. But the fact that even ops have the 30-second cooldown is stupid. Oh, this is another one of those ones where my graves get stuck.
No, yeah, graves don't go away in the dungeon because I have to big blocks in dungeons.
Just wanted to get away long enough to teleport home. I'm stuck in that corner! This is making me irritated, just this having to wait 30 seconds to get back into the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Armor broke, that's why I keep dying. What kind of armor can we craft? Oh, these spirits are just annoying. It's not even the boss I was going to fight.
Which boss were you going to fight?
The Ender Chicken.
Oh.
I just happened to spot that on the way over, and I was like, oh, this is a place that I needed to
That
do.
it wants us to be.
Okay, should I just make netherite armor? If I rush... No, I don't have that.
Okay. Okay. Well, that was a fail. What are the chances I can use this thing?
Alright, probably don't need free runners in there. All this other armor can just go in here.
You know, I was not expecting a portal dungeon.
What? Why? Huh? How did I end up here? Because it's the last place I died before over here? If I can't break blocks here, I guess I won't be stealing that ethereal glass. Even in netherite armor.
No, yeah, whenever you get blazing brand applied to you, you're just dead.
Oh, so... Oh, it just drops all your armor off of you. That's why. Okay. Or all your armor affected this.
Mm-hmm. And if you have the effect while he hits you, he heals. So he does more damage to you, and he heals if you have the effect.
How do I kill this guy so easily?
We just always hit him so hard before.
Ignis's stuff. Probably can't buy that yet, can I? Random greater combat relic. That'll be after getting Project E gear. Empower stuff. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be annoying. armor doesn't matter because you get hit by blazing brand. I need to be immune to negative effects.
Oh yeah, what's your power looking like? Like, what power do you use?
I got a mix of a bunch of stuff. I got a couple of oritech fuel generators. I've got an oritech lava generator. I've got a nitro thermogen that runs at 8 times or 4 times output.
Yeah.
That's the best one I have. It runs at 8,000 RF per tick.
Yeah, and I still have yet to even upgrade the base block and the heating block underneath it.
Yeah, I just have lava there.
Yeah, same here.
But I had made an enderium cast, so I was like, or an ender fluid cast, so I was like, I'll just put that on there.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm curious to see how much power I generate with time fluid and that other stuff that is for some reason no longer on my sidebar. Liquid superheated solution.
The mechanism stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna rush through mechanism today, but I got distracted by finding out about fighting the Ender Chicken. And now I'm distracted by fighting Ignis, which I might have to.
God, I
save
fucking
for
hate
later.
Ignis.
If I power through the mechanism stuff, I could get Quanta or Mecha armor. I don't know. If
Oh, but Mecha Armor is such a long process.
Well, I have to do some of it anyway to get this superheated sodium.
Yeah. But Mecha Armor requires the whole reactor and stuff.
So does superheated sodium.
Does it?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, because you have to heat it up in the reactor.
You're saying that if I leave him there, he might duplicate next time I go.
Well, yeah,
fight.
because he is a child spawner. So as soon as the 30-minute cooldown is up, he's gonna spawn another one.
Well, I think if you wait a
I
couple
did notice,
hours, the
though.
whole dungeon just resets.
I mean,
According to one of the changelings.
hopefully.
I'm just gonna push on towards the. Ender chicken. I lost my ender chicken compass. did I? Infernal. It's the south one. Where did the north one go? I thought I threw it, or did I throw it in here? I threw it in here. Okay. Go. Dude, if you haven't already, you should look into the oritech enhancement system. I forgot what it's called.
That's the one reason I don't like doing oritech. It's just the payoff is not worth it later on.
But my dig speed is so fast and my reach is...
I mean, yeah, the early game stuff, the early tech tree is nice, but the later stuff is just disappointing.
Well, one of them is going to be flight, so I won't have to worry about making a flight in my armor.
I mean, that's one of the good ones. But like, you wanna know what the very final one does? You wanna know what the very final one does?
What's that?
Plus 6 hearts.
On the last?
That's all it is. All of that build up is just for plus 6 hearts.
Right, there's the end teleporter.
No, you actually been setting up the teleporters?
Nah, I haven't been bothering to make them yet. I had a plan to do it, and then I keep getting distracted. I thought the teleporters would be at 0, but I guess they're a few blocks off. It's a P. The base is kind of messy.
Oh, my base is a mess as well.
I've actually had to redo some stuff. I'm waiting for either Aaron or Couch to get on, because I've kind of redid some of the stuff they were working on.
Ooh, oh fuck, ooh, I didn't know what to do here.
And I want to see what their reaction is gonna be. Looks like we'll just be able to go right in.
Actually, I remember this box isn't that hard.
I'll just click the thing. Okay, now this can go in here. Okay. Tinted ethereal blast. It's like a boxing ring. Or a...
Is it not just a boxing ring from the movie? The Minecraft movie?
I didn't watch it, but probably. Okay, so I just use this here and get out my chicken stick. Oh, I click it there, okay. He hits very hard. How do I break it?
Were you hitting it or were you right clicking it? Did you
I
try
did both!
Oh.
Do you know which one it is? Have you fought that yet?
No, as soon as I got stuck on Ignis, I kind of logged off for the day, and then haven't got it back on until now.
Okay, I'm finding that config. Server console, file manager, config. Actually, I think this is a server config thing.
Ooh, oh fuck.
So it's in world.
Ooh, fuck. Okay.
Server config. Oh, they moved it to regular config. That's where you had to find it before it was in server config.
I gotta love my armor breaking on me. Oh my god. Freaking Charles spawner, god damn it.
Alright, when the server resets, that should be changed. Am I gonna be able to get to my stuff? I hate how short the quest lines are, such that it feels like, oh, I can do this as soon as I finish this other quest. No, you have to gear up first, and it doesn't tell you, or does it?
Yeah. It doesn't really tell you. The other thing you have to like gearing up is the equipment that the gear up questing, telling you mid game, early game, and late game. But that's completely up to your assumption on what game you're in, what stage you're in.
Yeah, I would figure the Ender Chicken, which is supposed to be an Ender Dragon analog, would be, for modded, is early game or mid game. But no, that guy is...
He's a tough boy.
Okay, I guess some rushing mechanism, which is what I titled the video anyway. What time is it? Why am I hungry? Oh, because it's like 4 o'clock. Okay. Mechanism. I will need this. I need these.
Oh. I hate how they did the chickens in this one.
I think they're kind of neat, but a little weird.
I mean, am I correct in assuming you have to feed them to get the drops out of them? Well, how do you get drops out of them?
You give them seeds. You do have to feed them.
Well,
If
I
they're
remember
placed
not
down, I
needing to
think they
feed.
will just randomly drop. But if they're in the roost, you got to give them extra seeds.
Yeah, I remember not needing to feed them. What the hell is that?
Well, it's the trade-off for how OP they are now. Because a fully upgraded one just outputs a whole stack of whatever they're going to give you.
I guess that's fair.
But you do have to level them up, which means you got to put them in a trainer and feed them seeds over and over again.
Yeah.
Which they do level up just by being in the roost, but it's a lot slower. Or, well, they were supposed to, but I don't think this guy even got any experience. But they have a dedicated trainer to level them up. You don't have to, like, breed them up a bajillion times.
Yeah, I know. I have a trainer as well. I just haven't been touching chickens because I don't want to do the whole fucking process.
Aaron's been doing our chickens. I just kind of stole all of his production chickens and put them in a room. Are you watching this stream?
Yeah.
What do you think of my mob farm / source generation?
Oh. What's that little pylon thing? Is that just one of the XP crafted things?
Yeah, it crafts with experience from the obelisk, so I wanted it close to the obelisk.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh no! My magnet's on.
I will say the end dungeons have decent loot. I'm getting like tier 7 chickens from this.
Oh, that's fancy.
I don't know all the chickens I can give, but I know I got a netherite one and an XP one.
But so, I had to run like multiple source relays because they just weren't fast enough for some reason. I didn't know they had a rate limit, but because I also made this essence crafter that crafts all of the different essences. I made it a little too compact though, so you can't really get in and see what's happening. Couch had this all like compact over here in this corner, but some of them weren't working because for some reason they were conflicting they were registering extra platforms next to each other that shouldn't have been
Yeah,
there.
because if they're just a bit too close, they will register them
So-
together.
I did my go-to design that I know has worked in the past, and it worked flawlessly. And actually, I was using this essence, the blue one here, to craft endstone until I discovered a better way to craft endstone.
You know, none of my team is on this one. I know. I'm gonna come join y'all.
Alright. And I just have basic 80 set up with a 256. Aaron wanted me to automate disc production, and I was like, why?
Wait, automate disc production?
I was like, why if I have a 256 drive that doesn't have types?
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming you want to be on this team?
Yeah, I have to leave my original team though.
Oh, you had a team on this one? No player.
Yeah, I got on a tiny bit. And then I left because I went on the other server.
So I couldn't make the highest tier hoe, but I found out you could put drops teleporter on the diamond tier hoe from Dire Things.
Oh
And
no,
I've
yeah.
been using it a lot.
I can get an invite now.
I have a rather sizable. Hello.
Howdy.
I have a rather sizable farm over here feeding the chicken area.
I have made a slight mistake. Where's the 82 system?
That way.
What is this? A knowledge projector?
Oh, I think it's just a info book.
Oh, probably.
If I remember correctly. Let me check my Akasha tome. Yes, it's the info book for Tempad.
Oh, I forgot to claim all of these other ones one by one.
Hate it when they do that.
I mean, at least it's the good ones.
I have this amethyst cluster here waiting to be turned into a tiny crystal block. But I need Shadow Pulse goo. Which means I need Dragon's Breath.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I don't know what armor would be good against the chicken, so I guess I'm gonna do...
So has anyone been specifically working on the Gold engine?
It's just been kind of as we go, mostly me.
What? Mostly you?
I just kind of do what I need when I need it. I haven't been like actively trying to upgrade the world engine unless I need the ability to craft something.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god.
What? Holy what?
And I got this. And I got this.
Oh, nice. Nice scavenger.
But
This tool has netherite effectiveness against all blocks. On block break, gain haste 4. This tool can place a light source using no durability. It ignores all durability damage, so it's unbreakable.
and efficiency 25.
Efficiency 25 and unbreaking.
And still touch. It just mine stone?
See,
Oh.
isn't C 100? 255?
CCL5. Isn't that the max like 225?
That's the max of potion effects, or the effective max of potion effects, I think. But I'm pretty sure enchantments.
Oh, I'll take an infinity hammer.
Man, you just got some crazy junk. 626 mining efficiency. You probably insta break anything.
Yeah, what's the tunnel? Let's check it out.
The tunnels kind of just go. You could find one in basically any direction.
I'm trying to look for the worst tunnel out of them all.
The shortest tunnel is this one, but there's stuff at the end.
I meant the worst, not the shortest. Like non-busiest, just shortest one. Just worst one.
The one that has the least stuff done to it is probably the east tunnel.
No, I'm going to west. Oh my god.
Wait, it had silk touch on it?
It has silk touch.
It did have silk touch on it. That's crazy.
And it's just literally an insta break. Oh god.
Yeah, I had something similar, but it's must be the weaker version of that one.
So yeah, World Breaker, World Shaper.
Which mine is instant against stone, but that's just because I have increased dig speed, like on my character. I prefer to take a time door home.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you got some really lucky drops.
Yep. How much? 6 attack damage.
That's not anything special.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can use it as a weapon as well. Oh, what the hell? 7.5 luck?
Yeah, it has a bunch of luck, so you want to use the open chest.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can see how kind of like compact all my stuff is and how little I branch out. There's actually a lot going on in the oritech area that doesn't need to be here. Oh, I wanted to find out something. If you go in here, do you have the things unlocked that I researched?
Oh no, yeah.
So we only have to research them once?
Yeah, you only have to research them once, and they're all bound to the research node.
Oh, so if you take the research station off and put it on another one, it would
no, if you broke it off, it would just void them all.
Oh, it would reset?
Yeah, that's why they're all in you, so you can load them into the machine. No, you have them all in you, so if you have it researched and you have it installed in you, you broke those, put it back, you can just go in the machine and load the config.
What happens if you have one that you didn't install, but you have one you installed after?
What is that?
Just sounds like a weird question. I never installed auto feeder because I have a feeding backpack.
Mm-hmm. Oh, then I would assume it's it just gives the one required for the next one.
But yeah, I was working on getting the thing for this, but I needed something to be able to craft these Oh, I needed the empowered redstone. I didn't want to do an empowered This has an add-on mod for dire things that makes things even better. Oh, you found it, didn't you? There's a secret that if you go down.
Oh, you just have it all the way to the road engine?
Yeah. And then up is the magic area that Couch set up, and then he didn't have any essence. Or he didn't have any source being generated, so he was just having stuff craft slowly, and he had all these Starbunkles move stuff around. But I did it a little bit more industrial.
Industrial, efficient, just overall better.
Really used a lot of source though. I had to increase my source production a lot. And I tried a few extra source production methods. Like I have a lava thing here. I don't quite understand how this source link works. It generates liquid source, and I don't know how to turn liquid source back into regular source.
Neither do I.
Because it doesn't seem to extract. But it just turns lava into source. But then I also had an agronomic source link. I don't know why people's first thought is always the agronomic source link. When the volcanic or the vitalic are way easier to automate.
Probably because of just a simple farm and you have
way
a
more
quick
efficient to
setup.
automate. Yeah.
Well, actually, you can make a really nice one into agronomic with like a cactus farm and snad.
This is true. That actually, this gets us a lot of stuff that's being forwarded right now because the drawer's full. But it actually doesn't give any source to it. Oh yeah, this is the wither kill box.
Oh, a 2-area door. Got it.
Yeah, I like building a two-stage door. So well, I always forget that the land is claimed, so his explosions don't do anything. But I build the two-stage door anyway, so his rockets can't escape.
Yeah. That's seeing this
yeah,
makes me
basic
realize
mechanisms
we
there.
are far behind my other road.
I kept getting tired or distracted by another game. I was playing Immortals of Avon recently because my friend wanted to try it out, and then he told me about it, so I was trying it out. I have mixed feelings about it. The gameplay and the like combat is good, but the story's kind of
Yeah, it's all about story in games nowadays.
yeah, and I've,
To me, if a game doesn't have that great of a story, I wouldn't be interested in it.
basic little chest here for mob drops. For some reason, you can only craft up to stack upgrade 3s.
Oh, you need to buy the other ones, yeah.
Actually,
But you have a-
according to JEI, they don't exist. What were you saying?
You have it voiding all the actual armor?
It automatically salvages anything that it can.
God, okay. I wanted armor.
You can turn it off if you turn off the hopping upgrade.
Okay.
It'll take a bit.
Yeah.
You already got a netherite chestplate with mana regen and prot protection.
I want like a poppy else's armor and stuff.
Yeah. Give it a bit. Occasionally the purple tier dudes will spawn in there.
Man, I don't care that much.
You know the secret to speeding this stuff up, right?
Beating stuff up?
To speeding up
Oh,
the dirt.
yeah, just apply redstone signal to it.
feels like a lot of people don't know that. Wait, why is this one just solid?
Oh, because the delay isn't probably set. It's going so fast the redstone repeater is not seeing it as a proper delay.
How many ticks do I need to give it a delay? I gave it 4 ticks delay. Alright. I only needed 1 initially, and I didn't want to make more of these create timers. But I have secret doors to get into the mob farm. To get to the back stuff.
I see someone's doing cows, or at least doing somewhat cows.
Yeah, I did about this many, and then I was out of stuff to transform them with, so that was all I ended up with. But we also have lava and Enderium cow. I do have automated plastic. And I have automated, whatever this stuff is called that comes off of the, amethyst. Fluxite. But beyond that, I kept pushing automating oritech down the line. A lot of my automation, I've been waiting for a reliable power source.
I mean, get the blazing crystals and see if you can upgrade the thermal gen to even better.
It's a nitro one. I got it from a random.
No, I do mean blazing crystals for the the block.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was waiting for my thing to craft the orb, because you have to craft it in the world engine. I was waiting for it to craft.
Which goo do we have?
Huh?
Which goo do we have?
The tier 3 one.
Shimmer.
The one that goes up to diamond.
Heat sources. Okay, no. The blazing crystal is better than the anything that can make. Okay. But yeah, blazing crystal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I forgot that I had an energizing orb now. Do you know why these spirits keep coming out of the mob farm?
Not really.
They seem to be
I've
from
always been
Malum.
confused with the Malum mod. Yeah, I always been confused with that mod.
It's kind of annoying every so often. I just get an inventory full of spirits. Did you know you can actually accelerate these with the time pouch? Oh, speaking of time pouch, that needs to go back in my inventory.
I would imagine you should be able to.
No, I did it earlier when I was trying to craft nitro, but I kept accidentally messing it up, so yeah, I think I just have lava under there now, so I'm just gonna place this over the lava because we haven't...
Yeah. 22,000.
Nice. There's so much power.
And now if we upgrade the liquid, it should be even better.
Well, I don't think I
nice
can automate anything better than Ender right now.
Photon. How easy to get Photon?
Oh, I forgot that was one of them. I literally just need to move this setup over there.
Well, we don't even know if it makes enough Photon.
It will. Whoops.
Ow.
I needed to move a block. Put this thing here. That's not the thing. This thing. This thing here. This thing here. Okay, I placed through the block. Give me my thing. Fine, I'll break the wall. Gotta fix the wall again. And then place this thing on top of it where I can get power. turn off this thing.
And I'll break the ender generator and put it back down.
You can just let it run through the molten ender.
That's gonna be a very slow process.
I know what'll use a lot of power. Are there any things I can research? Nothing I really want to research. Nothing I can afford to research, really. But they use like 100 million power.
Yeah, 100 million to 1 to 500 million.
Is that making 5? $5,000 a second?
I don't know, it's flickering too fast.
It's like the transfer isn't fast enough. Maybe I need to move.
Yeah, it's burning to the emotion ender so slow.
I mean, we can. It kept.
Oh, it saved it.
Uh,
Can you pull it out like that?
Let's find out. Okay, let me just go get a. Let's get a mechanism tank. Alright, now it's full of Fullertron. Not too much. 28,000. 14.
Yeah, so about
14x.
6,000 more.
14x efficiency. That's crazy.
I see what the difference.
I forgot
and,
how easy
upkeep-
Fortron was to make.
I see what the difference in the upkeep of this other system. I think molten end is more just reliable. Cause it just uses power to make power.
Well, it doesn't use that much.
Really, is Fortron not that hard to get?
I don't think it uses that much. When I was just using the Spectre Coil, it was making about 40. So I don't know. I don't know if it's using a lot of power or this thing is hard to.
It's hard to understand.
Oh wait, I have the instruction book. Let me just see if it tells you in the instruction book. If you stick lapis in there, it goes even higher. Where's the lapis at? There it is.
No, I think I remember seeing something about that.
It says 20x efficiency, according to the book.
Yeah.
Oh, you can make it go backwards. You can make it generate power from Fortran.
Oh yeah. I think some people abused it to pipe out Fortron and then put it back in to make power, and pipe it out to make Fortron, and it's just an infinite loop of infinite power. I think. Because they didn't have the conversion rates properly set up.
It doesn't give me a rate on which that it at which it generates. I should put the polarizer back down somewhere. Power.
Oh, can I get up? Yeah.
Just gotta remember that. Oh no! Gotta put the cow jar with the other cow jars. Don't want to forget that we have the ender cow. Oh! A purple guy just spawned. When he dies,
That's like the one I've seen.
his loot.
I turned on
you
back
turned
to
the
half
thing
it.
back on. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh well. Oh! Turn off! Collapse. The collapse event.
You don't like that one?
It spawns a bunch of junk all over the place.
No, that's fair.
You can leave any of the other ones on. It's just collapse is really annoying for the base.
I'm getting rid of a bunch of them because I hate a couple.
Yeah, stick is always annoying. I haven't seen what creeper does, but it said that it was a jump scare, so I was like, I'm just gonna turn that off.
No, yeah, it spawns a bunch of creepers around you that do no damage and do. And
Oh,
it just
it's
drops
just
in
a-
gunfire. It's just a scare.
It's like, oh, creepers, but it's actually just a fake creeper party.
Yeah, it's just harmless creepers, but there's like 7 creepers that spawn around you.
And I turned off the ram because he kept spawning and then headbutting me, and I kept having to kill him. I was gonna
The
leave it
ram
on
headbutt
because
you?
you could get infinite ham, and I want more infinite ham because these guys can run on infinite ham.
Oh.
I tested it at the it works, but I only have the one, or yeah, eternal snake, not infinite ham. I don't know if the ham's in this, but the eternal snake, and it supposedly drops from the ram, but I didn't want to wait for that. Yeah, there's a lot of simplified stuff. I have this basic thing here. This was supposed to run on mini charcoal, but it ran out because I was using the charcoal for something else, and now it just runs on lava eggs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually know if we're producing enough lava eggs because I'm waiting for this to run out to see if the actual lava egg production is gonna. Oh yeah, this is my simple setup for amethyst and Certus quartz. And behind
flowsite.
it is the circuit fabricator, which is the
Yeah, I made one of these.
stuff. I didn't read the quest on top of the circuit fabricator quest that tells you how to build the thing. I just found out that when you place it down, it teaches you how to build it.
Wait, it actually tells you how to build one?
Yeah. You mine a little too fast.
Damn it. I mine too fast for this. Can you break these as well? What does it need? Yeah, that works.
I usually give it pearls.
I just put a skulk in there.
Pearls was the first thing that I thought of when I saw it. But this extra amethyst cluster here is for time crystals if I ever get around to doing it. I do need to do some mechanism though.
Do you have an enchantment set up?
We do not. I think at the time that I was thinking about doing it, we didn't have gas tiers, but now that we do, I keep forgetting that we need one.
No, that's fair.
But yeah, no, we haven't done the enchanters quests yet, or well, the one to do the enchanting setup. But I don't know what requires this upgrade to craft in the world engine. If anything. Okay, mechanism. Let's see, I'm gonna need thermal evaporation stuff. I'm gonna need one of these. Gonna need a few of these. I think I should properly automate HTTPE instead of just doing my little mini setup that lets you manually craft or semi-automatically craft HTTPE by putting in your own biofuel.
Wait,
Okay.
can you not manually make sophisticated storage chests?
No, you have to go buy them. You can buy the upgrades straight up. You could buy the netherite ones for 100 at one of the dudes, or you could buy a random draw. Or might be 80, but you could buy the netherite one for an amount, or you can take your luck with a random draw upgrade thing.
That fucking sucks.
But sophisticated stuff is pretty powerful. So I think that's why. Oh, dude! An orange tier boss was over there.
No.
I didn't realize that. Well, yeah, I'm on the level where orange tier bosses spawn. Too bad his loot gets... Oh, no it didn't. What did he drop then? Oh, it might have been something that was already in here. Which means that it got voided. Because the void just voids any overflow.
Oh, that sucks.
So if it was like the chest plate that was already stored in there, it was like, no, you only get one chest plate.
I'm just gonna. Just so we have them.
Yeah, no, a lot of the sophisticated stuff requires you to buy it.
I mean, it's fair, but kind of annoying.
One of the upgrades I wanted, I can't remember what it was. Oh, I think I was I thinking about making... XP pump thing? I don't remember. One of the upgrades I was thinking about making. The only way to get it was from a random loot chance.
No, you processed all your gold already. Oh, you're gonna make a tempo pouch.
Well, what do you mean?
You're all gold.
Oh. Yeah. I don't actually know. I suppose I could deconnect the gold thing from it.
I just need like 18 raw gold.
Okay. It's coming in. It's a little slow. I could put this on. Yeah, put this on redstone. That way I can leave it connected, but it won't mess with stuff. I don't know which one gives gold. I think it's the dust one. So if we give him some sort of decent food. Is there a tag to search for food?
I wouldn't think so.
Let's give him pumpkin pie. Speed boost of 40. It's not as good as I thought it would be.
Yay, more souls.
More soul. I've seen them get picked up by the magnets over there. I don't know why. Sometimes they don't. Or most of the time they don't. Sulfuric acid to break down fluoride to... Okay, so... Pretty sure sulfuric acid...
Oh, God damn it.
Wait. Okay.
What happened?
So if I want... I can turn the oritech sulfuric acid into sulfuric acid. Or I can do the whole mechanism. I think I'm just going to turn the I have a whole 384 buckets of sulfuric acid over here. I'll just deconcentrate that.
What the hell? I didn't realize you could put these on your head.
Oh, weird.
It's the botany pots.
That is really weird. Do you know that sticks, for some reason, are a curio slot item?
Yeah, I questioned that too at one point. Okay, well, now I wait.
Okay, so sulfuric acid plus fluoride is hydrofluoric acid. And then that with uranium oxide makes uranium hexafluoride in the isotopic centrifuge, then makes fissile.
Hey, you can reconnect gold now.
I just turned the redstone off on this thing. So I was gonna blast through all of this stuff again.
You wanna see what I did?
What? Oh! You just went crazy on that. If there's only 4 drops, why didn't you use 2 by? Or are there 5 drops?
I think there's only 4.
Let's see. There are 5 drops. Leaves do have a chance. Oh no, you need shears.
With
So
silk
there are
touch.
only 4 shears.
Or
4
silk
drops.
touch, which I'm not gonna do silk touch. So yeah, I could've used a drawer, but I like seeing a chest.
I guess.
And I spent my money on it, so I'm gonna use it.
Alright,
Give me some of this.
what is that?
I swear I heard the go.
I thought I heard
He
the go
despawned
too,
up there.
but he's gone.
He despawned up there.
Oh. Oh well. Oh, that's nice. Do we have
What's
fluorite?
nice?
If you do fluoride blocks. Okay, that's fluoride. Okay, feels like I should probably switch fluoride to a 1x2.
Yay, a better wireless power. Oop. Oop. That's why it's charging the hammer first.
Yeah, now we're making 5 blocks. Ooh. Does fissile fuel itself do anything with radiation, or is it only after you start using it?
I think it's after you start using it.
So I'm just wondering if I should make it here or make it a little ways away. Because I definitely want the reactor to be somewhere else. I'll put the reactor. Or should I put the reactor at one of the teleport pads so that I can put down a teleport pad and just teleport there?
Maybe a teleport pad?
We'll go from here. We'll go. Mega torches are a thing, aren't they?
Probably. Mega. Yeah, it does. It exists.
Okay, it needs a mage light. Oh, this is easy.
And you can buy one for 20 coins.
Yeah, I can make one real easy. I already have source set up at the world engine.
World engine. Yeah.
It was a lot easier to do than I was expecting to need to do because there's warping source relays. Yeah, it took like no source at all. Actually, I could just immediately teleport back over there. And I'm just gonna put this mega torch. Oh man, that's right.
I don't like that some weapons don't tell me how much damage they do.
It does seem a bit weird. Have you tried advanced tooltips?
Yeah, it doesn't say damage though. Like, if you look at a dark matter sword, can you see how much damage it does?
Red sword. Just says attack speed. Does it? Did they remove the damage from it?
I wouldn't know.
Okay. Oh, I gotta find out if this is probably outside of the range.
Yeah, I think some weapons just don't have the damage to them.
Could be that they're a powerful weapon that they just didn't want you to use. If this works, this is gonna be insane. I gotta go test this thing.
What are you testing?
Okay, so highlighting is messed up. But I am. Is this 0, 0? Yeah. I am 700 blocks from base. I can link drawers to base.
What the hell?
I have 6 diamond upgrades in my sword controller, which multiplies the range by 6. I have 4. So it's 6 to the power of 4 times its natural range.
God damn.
Which means that I can indeed make my controller access point. Let's go real quick. I thought you were done crafting, sorry. So are you going with Spectre for wireless power?
I mean, it's already set up. You can do wireless power already.
Because I'm gonna need a wireless power over there. Whoops.
It is a bit limited based on whichever one you use.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna
No, you're getting fucked now. Go back up and running.
Okay. Just gonna stick a little flux plug. I don't know. Here.
I suggest putting it right onto the thermal gen.
Okay. Oh no, I broke something.
Uh-oh.
I'm glad these upgrades remember all their settings. That would have been a pain to set up again. Okay, thermogen. Give power. That's not the thing that I needed. It's this thing.
You wouldn't care if I used the looting 8 sword, right?
Should be fine. I put it. I only grabbed it so I could yoink the enchants off and apply them.
Yeah,
to
you can have
something
the
else.
enchant. You can have them later on when you do actually want to get them off of it. I did not think about that. Okay.
Okay. Now we finally have FluxNet.
That's the
Ooh.
game.
Did the server crash or just me?
Just you.
Okay. Yeah, I got kicked. Pro tip: if you have a network access terminal connected over 680 blocks from your base, do not shift right click it.
Oh.
Project E weapons. Woo! I forgot to deposit this stuff at base.
No, I mainly made this hoping that the ability of it works. Extra function, right? Yeah. Play hostile.
Wait, is it the guitar or the sword?
No, but the sword has the effect too.
I didn't know the sword had it. If you flip the switch, they stop dying.
It's much weaker, I think. Yeah, hold on. Sheep. You're my test subject. A pig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It didn't kill
What
me,
happened?
but it hit me.
No, yeah. Because it doesn't do any damage.
They nerfed it.
Yeah, because look at it. It does literally no damage.
That's ridiculous.
The only damage it does is the fire damage, and that does barely anything.
Okay, so now that I have this connection here, and then we have the power connection I can set up.
Does Qatar do damage? But Qatar doesn't do damage.
Those are in gearing up, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Project E-Tools. The guitar is there. Does 1,000 damage per swing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess the guitar is the only thing that does decent damage.
Well, that's if it actually works. I don't want to ask him in the Discord about that.
Well, why the Project D weapons are doing damage?
Yeah.
I was mainly making it to try it on Ignis.
That would be cool, but if it's not doing any damage, it's not worth it.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of now. Yeah, I don't want to go in. I don't want to go over that. You my ass beat.
How long have I been playing? 5 hours? Man. Okay, I need to get working on this. I actually need to make the things that I need first. Oh, there's a request.
Which tunnel is Ignis down?
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't know it was a thing I could do. Ignis is north, and you'll be able to see it from the tunnel and teleport there.
Okay.
I didn't mine over to it. What armor is that?
Celestial gem.
Oh.
Turn off voice share. There we go. Yay, my early game movement speed. You wanna see how I move fast?
Just zoom, 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 zoom.
Yep.
I think Couch was lucky and got Leap from one of his first random glyphs.
Oh, was he?
Got it.
Yeah, they do no damage. This do damage? No, this does no damage. None of my weapons do damage.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you can. You gotta. Okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
No. Stop.
The boy who lived has come to die. Bye, Ignis. Bye,
Nah, bro, he
Ignis.
came to live. He just wanted to kill PCO so. Oh, he didn't get to know that he was able to live until after he died.
I mean, the sword kinda works. I have a range attack with it. But it's so low damage.
Yeah, I think it might have done a couple hearts to me. But I'm on my third row of hearts. I have like 26 health, I think. I don't know why I was guessing that. I could just find out how much health I have. Why does this not go around this? Why is that broken? Max health. My max health is apparently 45.
Oh, okay. Oh, you got a hit off
yeah.
of me, no.
Brain? What are you thinking? It's 10 by 2, not 5 by 2.
Have Breathing Grand, just run from him. Oh, that's an interesting way to do this fight. Oh, okay, so I can't. Ooh, I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh. Have you just been hitting the dummy?
Oh, yeah, I was going to try to teleport over while I'm doing 200 damage and see if I could hit Ignis.
Oh, you want me to go back there?
Yeah, one try.
Okay, hold on. I gotta turn on something for my charging. Okay. Okay.
I have to do it within 4 seconds. It didn't work.
Now you gotta get off of me.
Well,
I'm just being a mosquito.
I should spawn a dummy over here.
Okay.
Blue phase do something different.
He's just much more aggressive now, and then his next phase is breaking his shield.
Why did the music play when it turned on?
I think that I'm the one who's currently trying to go after. Hit me, goddammit.
Oh, big AoE. Why am I not healing?
Ah. Oh, final phase.
Die! You stay
How
dead.
much did we get?
Okay, I got an Ignis Trophy. I got a 3 Ignitium Epic Shader Grab Bag. For some reason, when I teleported over here, I ended up with Netherite effigies.
Wait, we only got 3?
Yeah, that's not very much.
Well, at least good thing we only need 1, but goddamn.
Oh, apparently you could just find some in treasure chests. Oh, is that where I got these effigies from? Did he break a treasure chest?
Well, his child spawn is gone.
Ow.
There's a hard one over here. Do you have a lockpick?
Yeah, I'm just gonna use a lockpick on the hard one.
Yeah, if it's a red lock, I just tend to unlock it with a lockpick. yeah. I was on this corner. Okay, well, at least we killed Ignis.
Would you like a
That's a
white
plus.
alchemical bag?
Oh, I'll always take an alchemical bag.
I'm pretty sure I already have white. Yes, I do. Here you go.
Right. Yeah, you definitely did most of the damage in that fight. I was just a mosquito constantly annoying him.
Well, you want to try to fight the Ender Chicken?
We can try.
Ready, steady, I'm here! Oh, I forgot to put my chicken stick out! Ah! He's gonna kill me.
Oh. Ooh, he kicks. Oh, he's dancing on top of my grave.
Okay, I broke the thing. I broke the thing. But I took a lot of damage.
Ooh. His eggs hurt.
Death
He
attack
showed
chicken
that.
lizard.
I can't get my stuff because he's on top of it.
Let me free! I don't want to die! I should probably go find something to eat for supper. Or see if Grandma's planning on making anything.
God damn it.
I'm half tempted to restart the server so that /back is faster.
Holy. He's on my grave. After my offhand.
This guy doesn't heal though, so we can just what's that term?
Whittle him down.
Death rushes.
End of stampede.
I love doing more damage every hit. Oh. Is there a block that's not
No, his
here?
hitbox is getting in the way.
No, there were blocks that were invisible.
Did he drop his loot?
Yes, I got 10 dragon skin, I got a dragon egg, I got a miniature blue heart, and pretty sure that's all he dropped.
Okay, let's go put an extractor on that dragon egg.
Yep, I already have one in my bag for that. Oh, this place took a beating.
Mm-hmm.
Could have used your time door. I don't know why I made my own. I don't know if I want to put it here because this is for. We'll put it here. Doesn't mess up this one, does it? No, that was silver.
Oh yeah, he's a bit specific on how he wants to be placed.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it wants to be under.
Oh,
Dragon
this is the
Egg,
one
not
that's
on top.
under.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
Why'd you try to mine it?
I didn't. I moved it so it wasn't in the ground.
Boop.
Okay. If this is the one that's under, then I'll put the thingy here. No. I'll put a block down and put the thingy on the block.
And then the container and then the egg on top of it.
Egg of the daughter. My
You did
brain-
the opposite order.
My brain. How did? What did? I'm. Huh? My brain did not work.
You said egg and you placed on a drawer and then... There we go. Now we wait 15 seconds. Do those speed up? They don't.
Apparently not.
Egg.
Egg. And now every so often, now I have dragon skin. I can make a dragon skin spell book. I actually
Oh,
have the
we need that
stuff
to make a dragon's
it.
head.
Indeed, we do. But we also need a lot of other junk. Is that the only way to get that?
I mean,
head?
all of that other stuff is easy to get. We can buy one. Oh, no, we can't. We don't have that, dude.
Yeah, that's a late game, dude.
Okay, so now we do a bit of malum, then we can get the spirit blocks. I can do the tiny bit of malum needed.
Yeah, it wants us to make Imperium. Oh, I didn't even see this quest for the music disc. I totally guessed that the Ignition thing wanted that particular disc.
One, two, three. Oh no, just one pedestal.
Okay, I need Molten Ender. Take this down there with us. Oh, have you noticed that using the atomic disassembler? Oh, you might not have one. Have you had one? For some reason, when I use it on stone, the stone is just deleted.
Is there a setting for it to be deleted?
Not as far as I know. I need 2 eggs, actually. To the world engine!
I'm making a soul steel right now.
Okay, so my question is, there's already a fluid in here. Can I put a new fluid in? Okay, these are both
You might
fluid
have to
spots.
dump it.
That's cool. How much does it need? Is it 8,000? 800. Not enough skystone dust. What?
Oh, you're still doing the other recipe. Since you put more redstone than the skystone, you gotta give it more redstone for flux dust. Or skystone, I don't know which one you did.
What is the
I'll just
recipe
bring-
for flux?
I'll just bring a couple.
It's 1-to-1. I put exactly a stack of each in there.
It's on idle now.
Does it not like that
Is
it's
it-
in the second slot?
Must be inside this tank.
Where did
What?
that tank just get deleted?
Did I crash?
You did just leave the game.
Yeah, I crashed.
Like full crash?
A full-on crash.
Weird. I'm just gonna spawn in a new tank. Because that tank just got deleted.
You know, I did notice on the playthrough I'm playing with some other people, I had one of those spectacles on a battery, just powering it. And then I came back one day and it's just gone.
Okay, now where did my ender cow go?
I think the molten thing just obliterated it.
I mean, it's an easy one to make, but
Yeah.
come on. Wait, I put 2 dragon eggs in there. Why did only 8 Ethereum come
I
out?
grabbed one. I grabbed one while we were testing it.
Oh.
I would get back on to give it back to you, but we're already making them, and I gotta go.
Yeah, a full crash if you don't have time is not worth it.
Goodbye.
See? Alright. This gives the dragon head! Which means that I can extract. just gonna store this in here until I can figure out if it's actually breaking stuff. And I'm gonna go back to my AOT. Can I repair this with diamonds? No. Is it another one where it needs to be under? No, it says that one can be in any orientation. Oh, it takes a minute. Right. I kind of wish he hadn't left. Because I could have had him claim the dragon head. And I could have had a second dragon head. I need a dragon's breath for something. What do I need dragon's breath for? For Shadow Pulse goo. All right. I'm deciding if I want to mess with that now or mess with that later. I gotta pee. I'll be back. Okay. I was just thinking about it. I need to go find something to eat. So I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. Thanks everyone for coming by. And I'll see you all later.